Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Just with the ladies and gentlemen in my head. Right here, we are live. Let's see. We grab. Grabbed. Yeah, okay. Shh. I get it. You sound amazing, Q. Yeah, toot my own horn. Why don't I? Okay. Right. Oh, shit. Right on. All right. Let me just start a little recording. Oh, 1 second. There we are. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Keep forgetting to do this because it's something I have to do just to also check if I'm live here. You're probably going to hear something. Oh. It's a bit laggy. Yes, I understand that. It's mostly because I'm over here, so that's fine. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ned, and welcome. Welcome. Finally. It has been 2 years since I've been looking at the screen. If you've been on my channel, you probably haven't been that long, but if you have, thank you for being here. But if you have, you will probably know about The Witcher 3. I had started a playthrough of The Witcher 3 like ages ago. I'm talking a really, really long time ago. Okay, it feels like a long time ago at least, but it's only been 2 years. I started a playthrough of this game, right? I had part 1 and part 2. They're probably going to be privated right now because I'm starting a whole new playthrough. This is going to be the only way you're going to be viewing this game, and my eventual analysis of this. But I don't think I'm going to be doing a major analysis. That depends on how much the game actually interests me. But regardless, we're finally back to The Witcher 3. Or, after a really long time, we're finally here to play it from the very beginning all over again. To preface, I have played The Witcher 3 before, okay? Like, even way before that. I'm talking early 2019. This is pre-COVID, so I played Witcher 3 back then. And I played a long way through it. Like, I was deep in. I was like, what, level 30-ish. I was close to midway point of the game. I think at least. I don't know how long. This game is very long. But I was midway through the game, and I had stopped playing for a very long time after that. I went to other games. There was a lot of other games that I really wanted to try. Regardless, it's been a really long time since I've actually played The Witcher 3 completely. Like, I'd sit here and have gone through this game, which I really do want to go through, because it's one of the most interesting games that I wanted to look at. It was The Witcher 3. I could do like I did for every other game, and was play like I do for every game series that I'm playing, and that's playing the entire series of Witcher. Like, I'm talking Witcher 1, The Witcher 2, and then The Witcher 3. But The Witcher 1 looks like an asinine game to actually play, and Witcher 2 does look interesting, but at the same time that I'm gonna try, I have to do a lot of workarounds to get that to work, and to work with the stream and so on and so forth. There's a lot there that I needed to get working. To put it lightly, I had to do a lot of things there to get that working. And this one is also completely separate from The Witcher 2, right? So you can play this game and not play Witcher 2 and 1, right? That's essentially what they've been saying. You can play this one. And it's the poster child of the Witcher games in general, for the books as well. So, I've never read any of the books. I watched the first season of the show. It was and I didn't even bother watching the second season because I heard it was ass. So, with all that in preamble about what I know of the Witcher Wild Hunt, let's get into it. Hope you'll enjoy. If you do, leave a like, subscribe, and let's do this. Also, if you're wondering welcome to the stream. If you, unless that is a bot. No, okay. Um, if you're wondering where the Mafia 3 gameplay is, I mentioned in the last stream that I had played the I had given up on Mafia 3 entirely, and I was just gonna put out my rant video because I did record a rant video on the Mafia 3, and I thought, okay, maybe just put that one out. But then I realized, no, you know what, delete that. Start all over the game from the very beginning, right, and then give this game one last chance. I'm only gonna give this game 3 chances. Why? Because I like the first 2 games. So that's why I'm gonna give that game one last chance. One last chance to surprise me.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breasts. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
Sorry about that.
We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds!
Flogged by war!
The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead.
Is the time of madness and disdain. Love that opening. You know how many times I've seen that? You can tell I've played this game multiple times. That opening sequence I've seen so many times. I know the beginning by heart and a little bits in between. It's a great way to introduce players that haven't played the first 2 games. At least in terms of the world of The Witcher. In terms of the story, maybe not, but they did give you the idea of the story. The idea of the world. Why they're monsters, why they're witches, what do the witches actually do? No need. So, before I jump straight in, we have control settings. Whoa. Interesting. Controller settings. What do we have in gameplay? Because this is the PS5 version, there is things that we can do essentially that will change perspectives. You get some of the I get the alternate Yennefer appearance, alternate Trish appearance, Ballad Heroes additional Gwent card set. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'll turn that on after the first Gwent battle. I know. Okay, that's the reason why I gave the whole preamble in the beginning, was so that I can give you an understanding of what I understand of this game. All right, I know things about this game. So you won't be surprised as to why I know certain things about this game. Why I know about Trish, Yennefer. I know the characters. I know Geralt. The main plot of the story, I don't remember at all. I know Ciri and Dandelion and the Nough Guardian armor, stuff like that. I know about the places, the location. I barely remember the story though. That's the one aspect of this game that I don't remember very well. That's the reason why I'm here. So I'll leave these off. I wonder if I can change them in-game. Standard casting, and then there's quick casting. The alternate movement response, and there's... Okay. I wonder if we can play around with this in-game. I'll see what I like best once I get into the game. We can do a HUD configuration. Nah, no need for that just yet. No need for that. What we got in graphics? I want performance. Motion blur off. Of course. These are fine. No blurs. Camera's obviously that, so that's fine. Okay, it'll tell me what I have. Okay, I have. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what is all this stuff? Okay, so none of these will make sense to me just yet. The Blood and Wine expansion. I'm also gonna. This is also gonna be the only game I do the expansions of the games. I did not do the expansions of the Mafia games, mostly because I didn't feel like doing it. I love the story of the main Mafia games, but the extra stories, I've done them before, and they weren't that interesting. Mafia 3, on the other hand, we'll see. We'll see whether or not I feel like doing them. But these ones definitely, because I've heard great things about them. Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone. The Temerian armor set, the beard and hairstyle set, new quest contract missing miners, alternate Yennefer appearance, Nilfgaardian armor set, alternate Triss appearance, new quest Fool's Gold, Ballad Heroes, neutral Gwent card set, New Game Plus. Okay, new quest Scavenger Hunt, Wolf School Gear, alternate Ciri appearance, a new quest contract, Skillet's Most Wanted, Elite Crossbow set, Skillet Armored set, okay. New quests, Where the Cat and Wolf Play, new finisher animations, alternate Dandelion, alternate new, okay. So that's all we get for that. Everything else nicely set. In terms of gameplay, do we have stuff on? I'm talking about language. Subtitles. Righto. Oh, I can go straight to the heart. This will put me into the Heart of Stone's story and the Blood and Wine story. But I haven't. I'm gonna go fresh start. I haven't played this game in a while. I want to play through the main story of the Wild Hunt. So let's do it. Oh, okay. So there is just the story, which I'm interested in, obviously. But I'm not gonna be playing just the story. Story and Sword, you happen to be challenged. Blood and Broken Bones is the difficulty I would rather much play on, because I'm technically a seasoned gamer, demanding gamer. I don't want to do Death March. The reason why is because you cannot even get out of the first encounter with Death March on. Like, if you start Death March with a fresh start, getting out of the first encounter is very difficult. So, the Blood and Broken Bones. Let's do it. Of course, I haven't played this in a while. I don't have a Witcher 2 save. Why would I have a Witcher 2 save? Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't know. That can happen soon, right? Another thing, I love the music in the game. gonna transition into in-game. Oh, that's actually really good. From rendered cutscenes to in-game cutscenes. Come on, Witcher keep the banks of the Gwynlich. Well, that's a start.
You know I don't find that amusing.
You have no idea how many times I played the start. Because I played this beginning multiple times. I played this game's beginning multiple times. It's not the first time I played this game's beginning.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You
I have to be very careful as well.
train with her. Go her to death with those etchings.
It probably already has. Is this a memory or a dream? Good question. I have that question all the time. Okay, not so bad so far.
So, later then.
See you later.
That's Yennefer, right? Okay, whoa. This game giving. Okay, wait. Who's that? Yennefer or Ciri? I'm not Ciri. Trish or Yennefer? Which one? Oh my God, this game. Okay. Okay, it is Yennefer, not Trish. All right, there we go. Alright. Whoa. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. The story will introduce the game's core elements. Each message, alright, at the Torah. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial message, open the option menu. Okay. Whoa, that moving. So. Alright. They don't lock me out of stuff. Thank you. The minimap in the upright hand corner of your display shows your current location in the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your quests, your active quests. Got it. Hold L2 for your Witcher sense. This is also very different in terms of the camera angle. Since we're already here, we might as well. Well, actually, we're not in the game yet. Hold L2 for Witcher sense. I remember Witcher sense being overpowered.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay, so use ways to find the key, bedroom key's door. The fact that you use a specific sign to put out fire is good detail. Okay, so I gotta use this to find the key. Ah. Alright. Unlock doors and walk up to them unpressed. Okay.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Jeez, okay. Unlock the doors and walk up to them. Alright, hold on. Let me talk to Yennefer.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
You're right. I should go see Sarah.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Okay, Geralt, damn. Yeah. I'll walk up to the door. So this, okay. You know what? When we get into the main game, once we get into combat and shit like that, then I'll take a look at the settings that we have already. That the settings in terms of the gameplay that's different for the PS5 version, the enhanced version that CDPR put out for this game. Jeez, I'm sweating already. It is so hot for some reason.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
The differences.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We spoiled it a little bit, yeah.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
Interesting.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
So this is a memory or a dream or premonition or some sort.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh!
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apologies not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah. Oh, of course. Bring the...
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Okay.
Maybe
Wait,
if you
wait.
fall.
So how do you... Okay. Oh! You all got 2 to sprint. Or...
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
I can't remember how this... Oh, there we go.
Ciri, cut it out.
Oh, okay. It's a bit different because In the regular version. Okay, they're teaching me how to play, but I'm not even following the rules. That was interesting. It's a bit different because when you played, well, I say original version, but the non-enhanced version, you'd have to press X to sprint, and so it was very annoying. So I had to literally learn how to use claw for this game, just so I can sprint and do other things at the same time. But yeah, you press R3 to sprint, which is interesting. It's a better control system. I know. Go on. Yeah, it's the other witches. We only see him later on. At least I remember.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword.
True.
At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By
they
markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Yeah, I want to read a lot of this.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Yeah.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Now let's review the fundamentals. It's been a while. Let's start with the fundamentals. It
Should
has
work
been a
with
while
basics.
for me, at least.
Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
There's a lot of those moments.
Sword, Geralt.
Okay, combat. Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds. Be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploit the weaknesses of the different enemies, witches need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans. The other for slaying... Oh, wait. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans. What do they mean by that? The other silver for the slaying monsters. Okay, so when you say humans and non-humans, what do you mean by non-humans? Witches, wraiths? Wraiths are monsters, though. They're counted as monsters. So when you say that, what do you mean? What do you exactly mean? Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, with simple one-handed gestures making them quite useful in the heat of combat, which is also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blood oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. All right. To draw your steel sword to sheath it. Oh. Okay. Press R3 to select deselect target. When you have a deselect target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus. Oh, that's a nice bit of help or advice.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Strong strikes now.
It's a
Give
bit.
it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay. Wait for Vesemir to attack. All right, to dodge. Okay, yeah, I remember this, which is good. The twirl is a bit weird. Press X to dodge. So there's a dodge and there's a roll. Okay. I do love the new camera angle because I believe if I go to gameplay, there's the regular casting, right, and then there's the movement response. It says standard, but these are the ultimate. What does these means? I do love this close. The close up one. The close up one actually makes things a little bit better in terms of fighting because it wasn't this intuitive or smooth. I don't remember it being this damn smooth. Okay,
Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled. What now?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm such a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Slice your jug there.
Okay. I'm trying to learn the timings of the parry because it's actually the counter attack. It's really good. So once they have their hand in motion, the frame is when they have their in motion, then you press the attack. Because they're eventually going to hit. Like that.
Now, young lady,
Okay.
to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Quinn. So select Quinn and then make it activate. Okay. Oh, with the other, the left. Right, and then press R2.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see what. Who's next?
Oh, Kun-san protects you against damage
Cast
and...
Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Alright.
See? If not
Whoa.
for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on.
Okay, Ard.
What now? See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance.
Whoa,
Disturb
this
their
is
rhythm.
so much better than I remember.
Time for Axie.
Axie.
Damn it, I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind.
That is true, it's really good magic. You can use the Axie sign to temporarily disorient opponents. To temporarily disorient
Heard it
opponents.
now.
Okay.
Show her, Geralt.
Walk up closely and cast your...
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Oh! It traps, so to lay magic...
Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
R1 to throw bombs. Okay. Alright, I get it. That's a much close-up camera, but it's so much better when it comes to combat. Oh, bomb aiming. So, oh, okay. So you want me to stand here, hold R1 to throw bombs. Nice. Okay, if you want, you can continue training with Vesemir to stop training. Sheath your sword. Okay.
Fine. Enough.
I do
Continue
remember.
Training at will.
Dude, he still smacks me. Ha!
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Damn, you don't gotta torture her like that.
What the?
I've long awaited this.
Khmer Road to Vizima. 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Oh,
Was she
that's interesting.
nagging you about something?
Mm-hmm.
True to life, indeed.
Which is interesting.
We'll find
Chris has only been there.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
Fair enough. Then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
The Wild Hunt is different though.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Is Vizimir like the oldest?
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand.
At least I think I do.
At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Definitely.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. And it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Alright, here we go. Monsters, life on the continent and the Skellig Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste the land, and those it spares life in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Okay, that's a good way. Nope. Come on. Come on! By the way, these are very difficult enemies on Death March. Nice. Striking opponent generates adrenaline points. Okay, certain abilities you acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course.
Okay.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. While playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. God damn it. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. So to consume and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press OK to eat it and portion of your vitality. Double press for the watch to come towards you. Nice. The way the regeneration works in
Ever
the...
tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
The thing that I've noticed about the healing system in this game, you have to wait till that regeneration finishes, then you can eat something else for more regeneration. It does not stack. So I guess that's one way to heal. There's another way, which it's gonna take a while to get there, but yeah, we'll see. Witches spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Gary can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come find you, okay.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
But
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders.
Right.
As soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
they burned through this right after the war with Yennefer in the beginning? Interesting. You'll see monsters everywhere, like... sometime later.
We going?
Witches.
Help me!
I love the music. It's so themed. Put it that way. Oh, Vesemir.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
Come out.
The game seems so much more polished this time around that I'm playing it. Like, so much more.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare. Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
I could use a few coins. Nah, don't know such thing, man. Not at this
You
moment.
don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Mother, you seek someone?
Why do you care? Oh no, let's be nice.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, so you go to the glossary and check out the bestiary. Entries in the bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies for how to best them. To close the bestiary. The best part about the bestiary, it actually helps. To read them it's the best advice. Anybody who plays this game, that's the best advice I can give you, is read them. The reason why, not only does it give you what they're vulnerable against, you can, in the details of what this beast is like, you can sort of understand how to fight them properly. Because I remember when I played this the first time, I didn't read through any of the glossaries, right, of the bestiaries. I only came to look at what is it vulnerable against. Okay, it's vulnerable against that. Let me go get some of that and go up against it, right? It explains why they're vulnerable. At least let's read the Griffin just to see if I'm right. I half edge, half tomcat, just like like on the Lord's crest. Except this was carrying me, dead cow, steed of a scepter. Griffin attacks witness named unknown. Griffins were once only found in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Okay. See, some details that are rather interesting to learn. And then you can find out that hybrid oil and grape shot, these are weaknesses against it that allow you to do more damage, which do help. For ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap that eats you to chop you up for a ghoulish stew. The ghouls are also great because you get to understand, okay, so they only appear at night, and so if I go to a specific location where there are bodies, turn it to night, would ghouls appear? And if I remember correctly, owl ghouls definitely appeared in the one village. No, in the day they weren't there, and then they appeared at night. Or was it ghouls? I can't remember exactly which one. Ghouls and graviers are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers, though they have eerily familiar faces. One searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving for human flesh. Interesting. The ghouls are probably the most interesting. There's lots of beasts here that have a variety of interesting features to them.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Where you going?
Too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
True. Populated areas. You're nearing a village, don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen don't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Okay, examine them to learn about contracts, work for witches, and local happenings.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay.
What happened to your mug?
Many things, child, many.
About the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting their lives, started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and swirling, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, and quick.
Oh. Even the Witcher, he jumps. Okay, that's a completely random, a random thought. Let's put it that way, or a random reference. Oh, really?
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Sit your ass down. He's then a Temerian soldier telling you this is not Temerian anymore. Because the Nilfgaardians' war is like pushing further and further into Temeria.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
It's interesting to see their reaction to witches. Mostly because they're very powerful individuals, but...
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh. Okay, options marked with our shop panels. Got it. I know that much. Ah, she give me some roasted leg. What is yours? That's it. Really? A pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin. Others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. It would be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Fair enough. At least he's honest.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially hard to forget this one.
Travellers about though.
Bro, right.
Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Okay, dialogue options mark in the conversation. Got it. Okay, the tutorial is good. It explains things.
Is there a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Guys do things for free. I mean, if they stepped in, then obviously that's why I said earlier it made sense not to ask for payment because well we stepped in immediately. There was no asking to help. Regardless, the black ones I'm assuming is Nilfgaardians, I believe. That's what they call them, the black ones.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Ooh, buying and selling items using the shop panel. Text to make a purchase. Circle to shower, close the shop panel. These are Gwyn cards, which are interesting. There was a way, if I remember correctly, to make like a crap loads of money, bro. If I remember correctly, there's a way to make a crap loads of money. I believe you sell something. Because I always had a way to make a lot of money in this game. There was never a point where I didn't have a lot of money. I always had a lot of money on me. Regardless, there's nothing else really to buy here. There is these. Nilfgaardian Lemon. The Cherry Cordial, I believe. Okay, that's fine. Some of these will be used later. we'll eventually need to use them. Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, at least Bram helped us out.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, he says that, but...
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Alright.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Oh, options marked with that will make the use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. You charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. I am actually going to do that because it comes in handy so much. But just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray. No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Our patience is running thin.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here?
See, no need.
Dressed in black and white.
You can do it much faster, but...
Leave us be.
Never mind. Maybe I should've. But if they don't know anything, it's fine.
More, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor.
Okay,
of
I wasn't
history at
planning to get to him yet. Oxenford.
Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? Wait, what do you mean?
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Okay.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Yeah. Okay, write about war, what's it really like?
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, war make it to Novigrad yet? Novigrad's a place we'll go to as well.
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone. Especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Gotta go. So long.
You don't...
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No.
No, the hit mobile game that everybody plays? No.
Come, let's play.
Okay, options. Let's play a game of Gwent.
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes, actually. I do remember how to play Gwent, but it it's good to have a refresher because they're gonna be playing Gwent throughout. I might even have just one stream where I just play Gwent with every character that you can play Gwent with, possibly. The Gwent game reminds me of the Queen's Blade, right? Queen's Blade game from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or at least it was in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It reminded me of Gwent. So back and forth, regardless. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the card are their forces. Okay, you will go first. Choose a card to redraw. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. Okay. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Got it? This is a unit card. Alright. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. So it's okay. So it's very much like Queen's Blade, slightly. When you place it on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. So my strength, okay. This unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. So close combat, range, and siege combat. So range would be, I can see it on the board itself. Siege would be at the very back. Range in the middle, and close would be obviously in the front. Got it. That makes sense. Unit card special abilities. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kaidewini Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. So, okay, so this game is a mixture of the two minigames in Rebirth. The two minigames being Fort Condor and Queen's Blood. It's a mixture of both of those two. The effects of diminishing a card's power and stuff like that is in Queen's Blood, but not in. It's in Fort Condor and not in Queen's Blood. Okay. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. So cold is against close-up enemies. Then I believe that is winds, is range, and then rain is for siege. Okay. At the start of the game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to play. Round start. This is the battlefield. Here's your battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Select to select the card in your hand, place it on the battlefield. Got it. Okay. Let me start out with. Oh wait. Okay, we can see what the card adds 1 to all units in the row. Let's go with the range enemy. +4. The number on the left. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your unit. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Why does the music go so hard, bro? With the highest total strength wins. Okay. During your turn, you can pass by holding down triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. All right. Simple. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. So, like Queen's Blood at the very end. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players lose a strength is set to 0. Alright. Alright, he puts down a rage with +4. +5, really. Opponent's turn, what you got? Double range. Interesting. Oh. Drop the strength by to 1. Okay, I believe I don't have one for range, but that's fine. Place it in the range, that doubles my points to already 16, so... Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, but he does it for both teams. That's interesting. Oh, he's closing in. But then I can just do... Drop both of ours. But okay, so it attacks both players. Which again, still very interesting. You're gonna have to have obviously higher... There is no limit on which card you can play first, so obviously you would want to have the highest cards in your deck. The way I see it, right? So if you have like a bunch of 6s in your entire deck, but you also have to take into account that you can be reduced to 0, like you see with the special cards. So you would have like 3 special cards, top tier cards, or you still have like level 1 cards, right, that have special abilities. So that you can boost the abilities of boost the numbers of the cards. Still interesting. I'll see how it is once we get to higher level plays. And then finally, Territorial Reign. Oh, you can still stack them up, obviously. And then finally, I pass. Okay, the player who loses the round also loses a life gem. The game is over once a player loses once a player has lost both life gems. Okay, you won the round. The Northern Realms faction. Oh, what? So I get to put down, remove all weather cards, Biting Frost, Impenetrable Fog, and Tutorial Rain effects. So depending on who wins, they get to you can set a card for the battlefield, like this. I don't get that part. I was a bit confused there. If Guardian triggered wins huh? Whoa! There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high value cards, immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. What happened there at the very end there? I won the first round, but I only was able to take 1 card. So, I should have just given up the round first and then letting it go. But I should have still won. It says defeat, but I should have...
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Can I re-challenge you real quick? No. Can I? Yeah, let me reach out.
Ah, you return. Shall I deal?
Yes. I actually want to beat you.
Let's play this game of yours.
I actually want to beat you. Welcome to the day. Oh, this is literally Queen's Blood. Gwyn players use their customized deck. Use this panel to manage your deck. Okay, you can build one deck for each of the 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Skotel. Use L1, R1 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after each victorious round. Skotel decides who takes the first turn of a battle. Monsters keep a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. Wait. Wins any round that ends in a draw. Oh. Grants an extra card after the Northern Realms grants a card. These are the abilities. Okay. Grants an extra card after each victorious round. Decides who takes the first turn of the battle. Keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each turn. Okay. Each deck has a leader. Press square to see the leader's. Okay. Whew, alright. Press X to choose the highlighted leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use it to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Leader cards that do not own are locked. They will be available for you once you acquire them. All the cards you own which can be used with this faction are shown here. Cards currently in this faction's deck appear here. A deck must consist of at least 22 cards, 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chances of drawing more powerful cards. Wait. You must... Oh, your deck must contain of at least 22 cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. 22 cards and 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 cards in your deck, but remember doing so increases your chance of drawing more powerful cards. Okay. Your deck is currently 22 cards short as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection left side to the faction's current right side. Okay. You can now exit the deck building by pressing square when the deck building match before when in deck building before match, press triangle to begin or continue playing, or circle to quit and forfeit the match. I'm stuttering because there's music, man. I don't have enough cards of Skotel. Nilfgaard I still don't have. You can even see the different leader cards. Emperor Emir. And then you have the Wild Hunt. The Northern Realms is by King of Temeria, Lord of the North, Lord Commander of the North, the Siege Master, Steel Forge, Son of Medell. Alright. You'll go first. Choose a card to redraw. Set the strength of all combat cards. Okay, yeah. Let me keep clear weather. I'm gonna keep everything here as well, but I'm gonna... Actually, wait. I have to select 2 cards to withdraw. We'll take one of them out. We have already... Okay, we have to swap out some cards. My turn, right? Let me set up a high numbered card in the very beginning. Right. We have 3 rounds of this, but we have to say we can give up a round so that they may... we can also give up a round so that we may have cards left over. Which is interesting. Oh, he drops my cards down. That's fine though. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes or special cards. So you don't have to play every card, right? I'm gonna pass. They're gonna try their best to play as many cards to get up. So it works in my favor, essentially. I won the round regardless. He ran out of cards eventually, right? Alright. Okay, Northern Realms ability triggers... Okay, so a draw... It triggers his ability. Pick an impenetrable fog from your deck and play it instantly. I haven't passed. Oh, he's gonna continuously pass. Okay, to trigger his ability. That makes sense. Let me just play this and pass. I win the round. That's interesting. Okay, okay. That's how you do it.
Interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
So now I understand how the game works. I understand a little bit more of the game now that I've played it. I say a little bit, but I understand a lot more now. A miraculous guide to win.
Like everyone. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Not in the mood, but fine, fine. Let's be friendly.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Yeah, exactly who I'm looking for. You know who she is then, right?
Never mentioned her name.
Exactly.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Know who I am? Okay, who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Gaunter Odim.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Not exactly your business, is it? I just need to know where she is.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
You
An
stolen.
Guardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not
I'm
in.
on this side. Ask at the garrison.
Good point.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Oh! He disappeared! You got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, go to the game menu and see the Gwent deck. Oh. This is how you see your Gwent decks. Okay, so then say I do the options and gameplay. What is this, by the way? Oh wait, I can't do it from here. No. No, I have to go out of the game. I can't set it in game. Alright. I know you don't like me. I know you don't like me.
Done drinking?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
3 against 1. Man, you're brave.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually...
Not even...
No, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Come on. Come on, bro.
You're dead!
Okay. Nice meeting you. I could have gotten that over with much faster if I just used an Axie, but you know. Why are they causing trouble? It's literally in their own interest not to cause trouble. I'm stuck. Game!
What did the folk do?
Okay, your game state will automatically save when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The game is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. I know.
They could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his
Alright, you know what? Let me run away a little bit.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
There you go. Good horse.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I do anything. I'm a witcher, so let's take a look at what I can do to make some coin. Okay. Notice.
When he went to bed and wet himself good morning.
You shouldn't be singing that, kid. Otherwise, they would. You know what? Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map in the following icons. Okay.
Run, Roach.
Don't run, Roach. Right, so we got volunteers wanted by order of the Captain Peter Sar Gwynliv. Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emir Var Emeritus. Dithwin Adenin Yikarn Apt Morvad. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the great Empire's greatest strategist. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sentence for the entire time of their service. In the case of the death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Okay, these are just messages. Brother missing. Yeah, okay. And we have contract dealt by the well. Okay, points of interest. There's much interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. There are many places nearby. A lot of these... Okay, so we have books and scrolls. Switch between the two of them. Okay, got that part. Brother missing. Bash and my brother went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day, like many others. You'll say, and you'll be in the night, but if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him the ground. I'd give him up to the ground the least. Like our fathers have done always, I'd bury him near the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be eaten by the corpers prowling the battleground. So I seek a brave man, a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I have not much to give, but I'm not stingy and with gratitude and sure to show it plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. I don't even need to read this, by the way. The reason as to why I don't even need to read this. When one of your quests updated, notification will appear on the left side of the screen. Be appended tag. Okay.
Listen carefully.
What has been added to my glossary? Books. Okay. On your left, yeah. The center of the contents. These are also great to read. But now everything is available. Alchemy, pining formula, and diagrams. If you want to see the list of components or ingredients required for a given formula diagram, when you enter the shop panel, select it and perform pin action. If you select the crafting diagram of alchemy formula and pin it, a list of the components of ingredients or ingredients needed to create them will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easier to keep track of what you need to acquire. Interesting. We have the alcohol, we have bombs, we have the necrophage oil is going to be necrophage and spectre oil. And then swallow eventually. Cat is also very interesting, and white honey. And we have our inventory. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are the other items currently in your possession. Select a tab to show the items that type. Here you'll find information about your most important statistics. Equip them, select and press X. Okay, this tab shows crafting. Okay, yeah, I remember that. This tab shows quest items and all items fit in the category. This shows food and items for Roach. This tab shows oils, potions, and bombs. This tab shows weapons and armor. Okay, item descriptions. You can toggle between large and small item descriptions. Yeah, I know. You can preview. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt. Just press square. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look when you cannot get equipped. To choose the order in which items will be shown. Okay, you can see the statistics. You have R2. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. So if I go to potions, I have to first equip, and then I can use it. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. That is actually a bit broken. And then we have the world map. Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your world map. Press to jump to current objectives. Press L3. Scroll the map using that one. Your current objective is marked. Available quests are marked. Here you can see the objectives of your currently tracked quests. If there are multiple objectives, you can switch between them by pressing OK. R3, here you can use a minimap showing an oversize of the region. Press R2 to decrease and increase. Oh, that over there. And then zooming out this way. So there's a quest available here. These are the fast travel points. Now I don't see many here. I don't see many question marks on the map. Unless general quests exploration. Oh, now I see them. Merchant and craftsman. This is everything. Okay, let's have the default be the case for now. We'll pick up some quests. We'll first pick up the main quest of the area before we do any exploration.
50 years of work up in smoke.
I see you with him again, and you'll...
Alright, then we have quests, I believe. Here you'll find all of your quests, and you're going to be set to multiple quests. Right, you can press X to tag quests if you want. Alright, so there's Missing in Action, White Orchard. These are... complete your collection of Gwent cards. That's crazy. And these are Witcher contracts, which are also very interesting. Let's follow the Lilac and Gooseberry's quest for now, until we have to leave this area. It's the best way to go about it, let's put it that way. It's the best way to go about things, okay? For signs, Axie is definitely going to be the one I'm going to upgrade the most. But yeah. the thing is, right now it is best to just follow the main quest until they tell us to leave. Until we have to actually leave this place. I'll pick up quest though.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me, dude.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arson for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Okay, the mutations of cat eyes. Shit is interesting. But just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me a bottle of juice. Because I'm thirsty, man. Considering this is a Polish game, I'm surprised that a lot of them sound either British, like heavy British, or Irish. Like the Squirtle, they sound very Irish. They have a lot of like Scottish and Irish, what do you call it? Similarities. The Squirtle, if I remember correctly. They live in like the Skilled Isles. Alright, so I'll be right back with your arson in just a second, bro. Come on, run.
May the sun shine upon you.
Oh, quest. I'll be back. Let me get the main quest. There's lots of stuff to do here, but I don't want to get sidetracked too far, so I forget about the main quest. This is the one issue I had with this game. When a game that's open, right, and it has, like, points of interest. Yes, I know the world is brimming with interesting places with all the danger or treasure, such as sites are marked on your minimap with the following icons. Yeah. Run, brother, run! Oh, watch out. Okay, yeah, move out of the gas. Yeah. Gotta go this way, though. Yeah, around, buddy. The reason, okay, this is the one thing I had with this game is whenever you play, no, it's not a major issue I had with the game, but it was whenever I was playing this game, the problem I had was every time I got back to I did a lot of like side activities, and every time I got back to the main quest, I'd forgotten what the hell I was doing. Hell, there was a period where I spent so much time doing side questing. I came back to the main quest. I was like, oh, let me do the main quest. Turns out I was like, oh, yeah, we're looking for Siri. She's in this area. I'm like, oh, right. That's what we're doing out here. Looking for Siri. That was the main. That's the main quest. That's right. Completely forgot. Can't blame me though, cause like.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
And I can't be.
I make trouble go away.
That's true.
I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
You don't see the cat eyes?
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Okay. See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Right, go. I might actually change some stuff. Because the map is over here. I could do it this way. Yeah, much better. That way you're not really covering anything.
Make way. Goltais Griffin is
These black ones come from somewhere. They're from a specific place. Enhancing weapon. Using special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons during grants a bonus to damage to the damage dealt by weapons. Got it.
I know there is little left in your granaries, but soldiers are.
Yeah, same. Okay, craftsmen's. Oh, craftsmen's can get a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armors make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to the craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
A great introduction to this character, by the way.
The Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic. Plan to requisition.
Plan to requisition something from him too.
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Seen it.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about the griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
That's the deal. It's very interesting. It's a great way to introduce this character by having him show up that he's not such a bad person, right? He's a general. He asks for whatever you can give him and hopes that the transport arrives. So that's it. Great introduction.
Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first.
I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Oh! Gotta gather... firstly... Actually, wait, gotta gather the specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Nough. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Okay. So far, good information. Geralt is not very trusting of the Black Ones. Then again, they are from somewhere else. He's not very trusting on any person that's in leadership, really. I've noted.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
It's Sunyaktun.
It's Sunyaktun. Is that Russian? If your current quest is more than one objective, you can choose which objective is to be tracked. So, ask the herbalist where he found the body. All right. Oh, just a second. Let me take a look at the quest. So the Beast of Orchard. Let's find the herbalist first, whichever is close by. You can place a marker on your map. Okay, press square. Place a marker, hold square, then select which type of mark you want. Okay. You can place one default marker, one default custom marker at any time, but you can also place up to 10 total of special markers. Okay. It's a weird time to introduce that, but okay. So, that is the closer one. The hunter is over here. We can go here first.
Sheriff styling team.
Oh, wait. The whole point of doing the side quest is to get money.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for the scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Well, let me see what you got then.
Show me what you're peddling.
Okay. A silver sword at 261. Jeez. This is a Disclair. Dorian sword. Huh. One that I can craft my own. Or have or craft it if I have the materials. They're selling some good materials here. Well, I guess I'll buy it. I was to buy a bunch of crafting diagrams. They're really useful though. The crafting diagrams, very useful. These are repairing crafting items. I know about this. I remember this very well because I did so much of this the first time I played this game. Okay. With the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc. for the type of item you wish to craft, with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. Dismantle an item, go to dismantle or come. We have steel swords. If a craftsman has a component you're missing, you can buy it immediately and select coil card. That's a level 2 sword. I mean, yeah, it's gonna help. And then we have the Disclair, which a level 12 sword, which I'm far away from, but yeah.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy up? Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Right. See you.
So long.
Take diagrams to craftsman with proper skill. Yeah. Alright, let's go do the quest. Let's see who this herbalist is. I can't even remember who this herbalist is. I think I know who it is. I might have an idea though. Fast travels. Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost and press. Yeah, alright. I know how these work.
Decently. That is what you fall
Boss! Let's go, Roach! Bye-bye. I don't know why I'm coming out.
Master Witcher.
You look like Packs. Or Patches. You look like Patches, bro. That's making me that alone makes me distrust you. Nothing else. The fact that you look like Patches is enough. Blame your genetics.
Damn, dear. Stick the bark of the tree.
Here we are at the lady called Tamara the herbalist. Dismount. Put away your sword. That was not what I was trying to do.
Time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin, do that.
Griffin, do that to her.
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help him. For a price.
I'll try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Something.
Good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Yeah, Captain Peter actually does.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
Smart.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Can I buy herbs from you though?
Yes.
Got any herbs to sell?
Any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Alright. Hopefully I can concoct. That came out wrong. Hopefully I can actually make swallow. Not Elkos. Okay, I still need a drown of brain. Which isn't too hard to get. Buy some of that. All I need is a Drano brain.
Farewell.
Actually, tell me your story.
Yes?
I'm actually interested.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka.
That's interesting.
I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left.
Oh.
Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Simple one. And a sad one.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. I'm gonna take all of your stuff. You don't seem to need it, right? The looting begin. The looting begin. Alright, that was in what I was. Garrel. Thank you. No, Navgari, don't look at me like that. I just pulled it out. Okay, find some buck. Why did you do that? Okay, let me go to quests. Find. There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Roach, speed on. That's a simple yet interesting story. Since I'm gonna be oh.
Move it.
Oh. Okay, no, there's a bridge. I don't have to cross like that. Wait. There's lots to find. Don't get me wrong, there is lots to find, but I'm still low level. Oh, that's underwater. Alright. It said riverbed. So that means going, you gotta dive. Alright, let me see. Cat sense. There we are. Okay, was that it? The thing is, I can like heavily prepare for what I mean is I can heavily prepare for the fight against the Griffith. If I were to go after, let's say, these. Okay. You can also turn off filters. I know. You're telling me this now. Why do you do it after every time? Thing is, if I were to go after all the exploration items, there's 24 locations. The hidden treasure over here is great. This is scary areas right here. Some of these are difficult to do. Worth it, but difficult nonetheless. However, if I were to do that first and then go after the Griffin, the Griffin is easy. But like I said, I'm gonna keep going to the main quest so I don't lose track of time. So I can take a break and go after some downers. Or drowners as they're called. I see some over here, that's why. Hello, drowner. How did you dodge away from me? Alright. There we go. A drowner brain was all I needed. There's no... Oh, that looks just weird. When in combat, there's a lot that shows up, right? Look at that.
Only help me!
These bloody creatures. Can't loot them. Oh. Florence, that is right. Looking for these hidden treasures, by the way, and you can exchange Florence for like a lot of crown. It's insane. But they also give you a quest which you can do, and they're a lot of the quests are worth doing because you get loot, you get a bunch of stuff. Loot is one of the many things that you do get, so ultimately you end up with a lot of stuff at the end of the game.
Run, Roach.
Or at least at the end of this area, you'll end up with a lot of good stuff. You're gonna spend a long time in White Orchard. Even though it is the you know, starting area of the game.
Wait a minute. Will you raise a glass with me?
Freak. It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Emperor me is soaring. At the bed in the morning. Okay.
Not so fast, Roach.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Or dead. Whoa!
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
Let's see where you go. I remember breaking my controller just doing this. Maybe that was just shit controller. I paid a lot of money for that controller too. Jeez, I definitely got scammed. Mislov.
You, Mislov?
Oh, a hunter.
Wolves? No, wild dogs.
Yes, more dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Where'd you find the Nilfgaardians' bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not? But they're dogs.
Sure.
There's no need to.
Not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
But
This dog's been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. attacked another one.
Oh! You can hear them. See, these, you don't kill with silver swords. You kill with a steel sword. So that's what they mean by non-human. They don't mean a monster. Anything monster related. I think that's all of them. I should keep Agnes on. Okay, he's got on all of them. That's what they meant by non-human. So humans and non-humans, and then monsters with silver. So anything that came from the the shadows, the convergence, or what are considered monsters will be dealt with a silver blade. I don't eat them.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well...
a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah. You have Guardians. Where did you find them?
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No. Not at all.
So... can you show me where you found the Nough Guardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I love this. Thank you. You running as much as I'm running, so move it. Move it, Miss Love. Move it. Look at that goddamn body of yours. Oh.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
You get the point.
Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right.
I've dealt with worse.
Good hunting now.
Alright, let's see what we have. We have loads.
Nough Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
What were they celebrating?
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
That's all you have to say? Let's see. Oh! Markings.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nough Guardians, probably.
Meaning they were here before. Oh, wait. I see treasure. Orange. They don't give as much as Florins, but still. Worth looking into. This way. Ah. Where is this taking me? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, punch air. That helps. Ooh. Wolfsbane. Do those work? Oh, do I have to be running to do that jump? Wait, so the Nough Guardians actually disturbed the... They came from the nest. They disturbed the nest. That's why some of these people got killed.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
A few months' worth? Jeez. He found the reason. It's a dead griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why he's the out for vengeance, or at least
tips worn.
The male one is out for
Gray
vengeance.
hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
The royal griffin.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
It basically explains now why he's so aggressive. Gain an ability point. Yeah, get it. Firstly, I need to go over here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I should keep doing that. Okay, fine. Let me go to the character panel. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve the ones you already have. An ability's color indicates which branch it belongs to. Okay, select an ability and develop it by pressing square. They're gonna force me to do one, aren't they? Let me actually do the most obvious one. I'm gonna max out this. I want to max out this. But can I not? Oh yeah. Okay, you have to do it 3 times. Okay. Doesn't move towards the guard when he's casting. So, for an ability to take effect, you must activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Targets does not move towards girl. Okay, wait, so move. Put it in the empty slot. You can activate character abilities at any time and activate the others in their place. Okay. The delusion ability is honestly extremely useful. These are general ones. That explains how that works. Okay, preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths pour the weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Okay. I guess this is what they mean by preparation. So, so I can take on the beast and not worry too much. Let us do all of these explorations. The reason why is because I get a lot of coins. I get a lot of stuff first before I get any coins. But what they do is they significantly improve my chances against the griffin. Also because the griffin is extremely difficult for a boss you fight in the beginning of the game. Oh. Kick him away. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ew. The hit of that is crazy. Alright, we can dismantle a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna dismantle a lot of the weapons that I pick up. Oh, here we are. things that are going to be more useful than I actually expected to be. There's no armor in the White Orchard. We only find armors outside of the White Orchard, so not necessary now. Alright, on to the next one. Thank goodness for fast travel. Am I right, Mafia 3? Oh, how amazing this would have been if Mafia 3 was even a damn thing, man. Oh, I have no idea how happy I am to have. You cannot fast travel from here. You must find a travel signpost first. Well, you still have fast travel. I'll give it that. You still have fast travel. Hey, that's how you get on it. You get on it on a horse. A horse. Okay, fine. I'll eventually pass by it, so I might as well go in this direction.
Giddy up.
Fine.
Slow now. Whoa.
Jump. Okay.
Run, Roach.
Alright, Roach, I get it. You don't. Got you out of there. Relax. Finally, fast travel. Yeah. Okay. We'll get all of these explorations done first, and then we'll move on to the next thing. The reason why is so that I can have as much pepper. What these give you. What these essentially give you is the ability to, well, actively do things. I can get Swallow now already, so I'm gonna go there and get Swallow, because Swallow is very bloody useful.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Come on.
Keep your head from myself.
Okay. You guys are making this harder than it needs to be. Come on, Drowner, come on. Bloody Drowner. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, that cooked me. How did that even happen, bro? Ah! I do not have any bombs. Come on. Come on, we're the last one. You're the last one. Yeah. Why are you telling me this? What are you, a Capcom game? That drowner meat, the drowner tongues and shit. Pause on the drowner meat part. Vecro blade risen. Okay. See, so that worked out. Better than I expected it to. It worked out better than I expected to, but I didn't expect it to work out at all. This is the only time I'm actually willing to do like exploration activities. Mostly because this game I'm playing on Blood and Broken Bones, and so you exploring is extremely important. Like the game Come on. The game actively expects you to explore. It's not a suggestion. Like they expect you to properly explore this place.
Oh, this I like.
Wow, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. To fall down to the very bottom. I know where to go. I know how to get there. It's a bit of a strange one, but there is a way to get up here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, look at this. Look at it. Perfect path.
There's one.
Pathetic.
On to the last one. Come on. Come on. You're the last one.
Hell, if you love the gods.
Ooh. I should turn on some like excellent settings here. That is gonna make things so much better. Alright. What did you have, Bandage Cam? What did you have, Storm? Ooh. No, I wanted to read that parchment paper on the floor. Angrily scribbled notes. Things that are useful. What sucks is... Nope. You can just do that. Okay. I have to still travel all these ways, bro. Jeez. Okay. Well then, I did say I'm gonna commit to getting all 24 of them. I mean, not... I might actually do the 24 of them off camera. Considering they are extraordinarily long. I did get the bandit camp, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. I'll do those off camera. That way it's a bit easier to get through this game. Because these, not every single one of these have story elements. Like, they don't have quests tied to them. I could do the Devil by the Well, which is a very interesting quest. But I can complete this, the Beach of White Orchard. Once I complete it, then I'll do the rest of these things. Even the secondary activities, I'll do these in the stream, and these 3 in this stream, and then this contract as well. Plus this, so there's lots to do here. Lots to do. First though, I'm gonna go back here to the blacksmith. Let's put on the default. The reason why I'm gonna go back to this blacksmith guy so I can dismantle all the stuff that I don't need.
I would give you such a lashing.
Are you here to spy?
I'd like you to craft some.
Okay. Wow, look at that. A lot more stuff to craft with. Right. Silver sword is still the same. I can get a new steel sword. The Dorian sword now, which is interesting. But I can also repair a bunch of swords. This does 22 and 29 damage. This does... Shit, okay. I can dismantle a bunch of stuff. Let's see how much you would take it for. 6 only? Really? You would take all of this for just... They only have now 21. I know what dismantling them gets me. But then trying to buy this sword... Oh, okay. It's only 4. So I can get that. Oh, I don't have 8. Are you...
Show me what
No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on. Show me this inventory. Oh. Oh, where's the weapons? You telling me this now? Didn't... I'm pretty sure I did not sell any... Oh. But I did, I'm pretty sure I did not sell... Okay, I did sell all the weapons. No, I did. I just realized that. Well, whatever.
Barbarians.
Next, I'm gonna go to the lady that will make me potions. Actually, I can do most alchemy around. I forgot that I can do alchemy amount. Swallow crafted. Now, swallow belongs there. Very important, by the way.
I will give you such a lashing.
Hold on. I just noticed something. I had forgotten about this quest, honestly. Where is it? On deathbed. Gotta go back to the herbalist. Can I fast travel to her? Is she nearby in a location where I can fast travel? Yes, she is. She's in the sawmill. Oh. Let's fast travel to her. Let's see what she has. What do you got for me?
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena.
Potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Damn, okay. Is it completed? That feeling of completing a damn quest. Yes, sir. 50 crown. I love it. 2 venom extract though. Am I going towards... Nope, it's in the opposite direction. Where am I going? I'm trying to look for this bloody thing. I was trying to look for a sawmill, but I couldn't find it. So I can fast travel to the village, talk to Vesemir, get this quest over with. By the way, there's a point of no return in this quest. In this area. Hence why I don't want to move on to the next area just yet. There's going to be a point where you're gonna have to do things.
Good man.
I want to move on, but I'm gonna do all the quests.
By the wood, boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes, this Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path forever, you know?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Good information about the Griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Okay, prepare to fight the Griffin. Prepare by brewing a Thunderbolt potion. Navigate to alchemy. Ingredients you need, right? Here's a description you can find. Items you can create. Okay. Now, a Thunderbolt potion. So you gotta go to... Nice. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped. Yes. Go to panel. Then you switch to the potions panel, and then you gotta equip it. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Okay, so I have a choice right now. The problem here is I can't remember what was the last quest. Okay, complete the Griffin contract. In the field where you plan to ambush the Griffin. Now, I want to do the secondary because there was one, I think it was missing in action, that you're not able to do even if you leave here. And contract Devil by the Well. Let me do missing in action, because there's a quest that does get locked once you leave White Orchard. Whenever you come back here, it's much later in the game, so there is a point. The game doesn't tell you it's a point of no return. It's just a point of no return. So, either I do that or I go, you know what, let's finish the beast. I'm pretty sure I'll remember exactly where.
Medeta, Estrat Esen Novigrad. Ekelain Ted at the game.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Vesemir, shall we?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Thunderbolt's gonna help.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
I can get high level swords, but it's fine.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Which guest? Because I believe you can help out Trish and you can help out Yennefer.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Now, from what I've read on ooh,
a crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Took you for a traditionalist.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
Okay, so with the multiple pockets you can use between. Okay, the crossbow, you use the crossbow with a bow, but I need iron. Okay.
It's about to dive.
Switch to the crossbow. Press R1 to. Come on.
Damn, it's fast.
Nope.
Come on, at them. No.
Okay, if you fight, please and live to fight another day. Okay. You don't have to tell me that. I have swallow. Come on. Do a dive. Do a dive.
Don't let it get away.
It's running away. What do you think I can do? Come on, come back here. Okay, when you're using West, you can only see more, but you cannot see. You not only see more, but hear more as well, to determine the origin of distant noises. Yeah. Come on! Punch the wall, why don't you? Woo! That was close. Come on. No! I was giving it my all there. I ran out of swallow and I ran out of both. Okay, they do save it here. When using Witcher Sense, you not only see more, but also yeah. You know. Can I parry? God damn it, I missed. Come on.
Not good.
Is my weapon not doing enough damage? There we go. I thought my weapon was not doing enough damage. I'm like using tons of potions here. Oils, potions, and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stocks of these items, enter the meditation. If you have hot alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. You can look at his face.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay, take the trophy and get the reward. Monster Tank, Monster Heart, Monster Eye, Griffin Mutigan. You have found a Mutigan. Use it to enhance your abilities to or create a special potion called the Mutigan Decoction. Take the trophy. But okay, so only after I meet him in the orchard will things change. I'm high on poison right now. Let me do a quick. Yeah, I get it. A Mutigan, and then you can connect it here. Yeah, I get it. It will be over 100%, 150. I get the point. But this is necessary. It's only gonna give me plus 50 vitality, which is fine. I'm gonna go about morning. I don't know if I have hot alcohol on me. Okay. There we go.
Go.
Even though you build up poison whenever you use potions, like a ton of them. Is that just to fill up his stamina? I don't know. That's a bit weird. Where am I going? Oh, no, it's the right way. It's the right way. It's the right way. Keep moving. Alright, let's give off the reward, and then we'll go do the quests that are available. Alright, we'll do the secondary quest before going back to the primary one. Some of the secondary ones are very interesting. Once you get to the later game, then they're interesting. Early game, on the other hand, they're not that interesting. Like, Missing in Action's actually a pretty interesting quest. Great story. Small, but great story. But the rest of the quests, they're alright.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
That was the harsh conclusion to what we saw. No more Captain Nice Guy.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Oh, I kill monsters for a living. Nuts.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
I would have if you paid.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okay, dialogue time constraint option. Some dialogue demand you make a quick decision. Choose the reply before the time runs out. I'll take the coin. You could have just given him the information, but also told him, can you do a quest for I'll give you gold. He's a witcher, he would have done the quest anyways.
Please, no more.
Lee White Orchard with Vizima. So he's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Did I could say Vizima? Not like that. Okay. So we leave immediately. I'm gonna do missing in action, and on the way, if I pick up any other quests, I'll grab them. Oh yeah, it was right here. Alright, I'll do the exploration. You can always come back and do the explorations, right? That's why I said I'll do them off camera. Because they don't add much to the story. There's no story around them. They lead to stories.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Walk the
I'd
battlefield?
walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I'll help.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I'm not looking.
Thought.
Yeah.
I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking...
Right! I remember this quest. Oh my god, this quest... This quest was a crazy one. Okay, let me grab this treasure.
Hey, what are you stepping on me for?
My bad!
That stench.
You're around us. The thing is, I remember this quest because it had such a unique conclusion. Like, I was not expecting the conclusion that this quest had. Gonzo. Alright. I never got that. That's why I don't have it. Alright. Now let's see. Do I have anything to replace the current weapon I'm using? I mean, yeah, I can repair it at 68%. It's a steel sword, so... Yeah, that's fine. This is also can be in need of repair, so... We have things! It doesn't look great, though. Let's be honest. That looks horrifying. Necrophage oil. Yes, sir. Necrophage oil is... too good. Okay, I get what runestones are. It's weapons and armor that you do have. So I can select. Whoa! I feel the shakings. Okay, hold on. Let me go to oils. I love these, by the way. I can't apply them. I can only apply the oils before jumping into a fight. But since we're gonna be fighting necrophages. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me, I know. What I do know as well, some of the armor sets in this game do go hard. Like, they are really good. These armor sets go like, insane. Absolutely love them. But this quest, I completely was surprised by it. It surprised the hell out of me. Because it seemed so simple. Right? It seemed like, okay, we had a... I'm not weak to fire, but still, oh god, okay. You guys, not weak to fire, but you still do a lot of damage. Come on. Do heavy attacks work better, I see.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I don't have a grape shot. I don't have... unfortunately, I do not have the necessary equipment to deal with them. Unfortunately. That's alright, we'll come back another time.
Oh, here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
That's true.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
That is true.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay, objective will sometimes direct you to a general area when the exact position of your target is known. Alright, I need to first... I need to... I'm sorry, I need meditation. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. There we go. It's not completely horrible, right? Like, there's some decent frames. Yeah, we're doing alright. I'm okay. Okay. Oh, we can loot. Orange! Orange are always good. I hear them. Oh, there's highlighted red. Ah, you got me.
Like that silver.
Come on. Much better. There we go.
No. Neighbor's son.
Okay. Let me grab that.
Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still
Yeah, obviously not. But there was one
Reckon this
thing.
ain't a good time to chat.
I know. I was. Not trying to chat with you, brother. So,
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That's fine, that's fine. Where else are we looking? Can't go too far out, otherwise it's gonna get... Oh, there's a lot of soldiers. No, I just see soldiers here. A lot of them didn't have a lot of stuff on them, but the thing is with this, I know I'm getting heavier. I know I'm getting heavier. Like, look at this. I'm at 31 already, so I can start picking up swords. The great thing is, yeah, I know how oils work, man. Oh. Dark steel plating? Okay, not here, obviously. Obviously. Where is this thing? Oh.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
See anything else, boy? Oh, okay. Alright. Where? Where you going, boy? Where you going, Asar? I actually know how this concludes. That's why I'm not spoiling it, because it's such a good conclusion.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side.
This conclusion.
And got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
If not for him, Bastion would be dead. You can't just leave him
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Well, look at that conclusion. That's a simple quest, but the conclusion is so good. Yeah, I know how the horse gets to me. Relax, game. They told me twice now. They're telling me how to play, and they're like actively forcing me to play in a specific way. Alright, they're telling me how to play and forcing me how to play. Regardless, right, there's something I wanted to do before I continue. I am going to create a manual save. Then I'm going to exit the main menu. The reason is that I may do showing quick casting. This is standard casting. I'm going to take a look at what quick casting is. What does that do? So this is the exploration camera distance. Okay. Crossbow aggression. No. Enemy upscaling. What does that mean? What does that do? I'm gonna click on all of these, by the way, just because. And then there's this alternate movement system, which again, interesting. That's everything, right? Yeah, that is everything. Alright, back into the game.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Yeah, I know. I love that Dandelion opens up every sequence. Okay, so... Oh, that is cool! And then attack, and you can just go sign, and then axes without having to change it. Quinn for square triangle, Yerden, and then Yard is X, which is great. It's a quick casting actually, low key. It's good. I have no qualms with quick casting. That's actually not bad. Yeah, let me remove that. Let's pick. Before we move on to next quest. Twisted Firestarter, there's that, but I can always come back for that. That's the thing. However, not everything I can always come back for. But I want to wait. Actually, let's make our way back. I'm confused. Yeah, let's pick up all the quests first. Let's pick up that quest over here. There's 2 quests available, that one, and then this one. Pick them up, and then we'll do them. They don't give you as much XP as you would hope. Like, you would hope they give you a lot of XP. So I wanted to just take a look at another setting, because it was on my mind while I was listening to that cutscene. Oh. The manual automatic finishers. Okay. What is the standard? Okay, that doesn't... I don't know what that is. And then, quick casting I understand. Let's see. Let's see default. Ah, the default distance that you had in the original game. This new close-up one is a new addition. I do like the close-up one. It's I like it for combat, but not exploration. Yeah, combat, but not exploration. So if I'm on foot, this is fine. What was that? Okay, I like it on foot. This is fine. Once you get into combat, it zooms in, which is great. I do love that. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's right, the fortress. That's fine. Like I said, won't be doing anything that doesn't really involve a story now. We have this one, and then this one over here. So I can put a marker here, and travel there. I will not be moving on to the next.
Should we draw it or not? I'll make soup out of
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
I won't.
Managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna make fun of him. He's nice. He doesn't have a really bad hairstyle. He has a really bad hairstyle. It's shame. Honestly, shame. Oh, Temerian outfits. He only has 100. I'm gonna sell all of these to him. I want to keep that steel sword. I'll even put it in a... So long, brother.
Take care.
I don't know how you're gonna sell those weapons.
Faster.
That's a weird thing, but it like snaps.
Graham told me about Smith's boy.
I know is what I know.
It's a great camera angle because it's nice and close, right? I love it, but mostly in combat. Makes you feel a little bit more immersed in the story, I guess.
Sunshine upon you.
Thank you, I guess.
The good news boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nough Gardens.
Oh, I remember this one. Another simple quest. Old woman.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, staring at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Thank you.
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
I know. Help
Never
you.
taken on a pan contract.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Can I get in? Okay. Ah, somebody just gonna be destroyed by the. Okay. Destroy objects to open up a path, face them, and cast the odd sign. And you can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. The option is toss a grape shot button at the object. Okay. Horse! Relax.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
He's dead.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Just looking around, you know, not taking anything. Just looking around, dear. Oh, I took a bunch of stuff right there.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
So I'm not picking up any of those letters? I guess I'll just give it back to the woman.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. No.
Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nough Guardians.
Hang about. You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
I remember this being such a mind-boggling one. I didn't read the tutorial, or they didn't even give you a tutorial on that. It was a weird quest the first time I went through it. And I didn't, essentially, I didn't know that you could break down the door with R.
Come on, Rouge.
So I kind of just screwed myself there. 9 experience points just for that? You ought to be ashamed of you. Oh, she gave me some baked apples. Never mind. She gave me some baked apples.
Magic. A place of power.
Draw! Get an ability point. Get on Roach, get on Roach, get on Roach and run!
Whoa! Faster witch!
Come on. There's a few dogs. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Sorry about that, doggos.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't
Welcome
work for free.
to the stream.
Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Alright. This quest, I don't remember all that much. I know, bro. This is not my first time playing through this, but it definitely takes you somewhere, bro. I'm playing this again mostly because they have a lot of new stuff now. Like quick casting. I didn't know that they had this, but it's something new. Oh! What is all this? Oh, this is his carriage. No, I don't think that was his carriage. There we are. Car tracks.
Into the swamp.
Find the little box I saw. The hell is it? Oh my god, this thing moving is what's making a lot of noise. Okay. Let me grab that.
Here's the cart.
Try to find your little black box. Examine what happened.
Didn't mention this.
Someone attacked him.
I should take a look around.
That wasn't. Oh.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
He's lying. No, he is definitely lying. Drown it.
Come on.
Do I? What do you mean? Do I look familiar? Is it the Indian features? If that's the case, then we might have met before. Either that, or I probably have met you. I'm not entirely sure. Look for a little black box that the merchant was mentioning. Nope, nope, not what I was trying to do. Oh.
Carts riddled with arrows.
Yes, I can see that. So where's this box?
Carts riddled with arrows.
No, I see that, Geralt. I see that. Ah, there we are.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Ooh. Oh, never mind then. No. Then never mind. Cause I'm definitely not Iraqi, bro. Nah, I'm not Iraqi.
Oh, and you find the box?
You find the box? Seen through your lies, brother.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck.
Exactly.
No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Oh, ha ha ha.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Oh, I gotta chase after them? What? What happened? Oh. Bro. Come on, Roach, we can be faster than that. We're definitely gonna be faster than that.
Everything's alright.
I'm trying to... Oh. That's all it took? I didn't even hear the sound. Bruh.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up.
By the way, did you play this game in the enhanced version?
Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let
Completely
me know,
different tone.
and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Ah, interesting. But that's just gonna cause more conflict. If I take him to the Nough Guardians, they would erase the Temerians. But you attack the medicine vials. So now... interesting. What do I choose here? I don't hate the Nough Guardians. I don't really like the Temerians either. I don't know either side, so... Someone take you to the... But I don't really need the medicine. What am I gonna do with it? Fine. You're gonna go, but the medicine stays with
You
me.
can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard will find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
You did lie to me. You could have just told me initially. You could have just told me initially. Why did you have to lie at all? Alright. He's not wrong though. They are gonna find you eventually. I don't know about killing you, but they're definitely gonna be finding you. Devil by the well.
It is true what they say about witches.
Precious cargo. I probably made the right choice there. Or maybe not.
Kings do the fighting.
Oh, maybe I did. I made the right choice. Whoa.
Freak.
Hey there.
Alright. I believe that this is the only Witcher contract, and I think the other one I don't have to worry about. I think it doesn't. It closes you off from being able to do it for a while, but you're able to come back in eventually. I've done the brothers quest, so I'm just gonna do these two: the contract and the treasure quest, and that should be it. This one, usually we should look for the forge. Oh, okay, now I can always come back and do this one. It helps the guy get his forge back. He does pay you, if I remember correctly, but it doesn't give you much XP. The contract and this treasure will definitely give me a lot of money. Oh, thank you. If you are you leaving? If you are, have a nice day. It's well, if it's night there, have a nice night. So, but thank you. You too, friend. You too.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why do you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And don't let any man near.
Oh, this mission. I remember this one. It's an interesting one, but it's definitely difficult.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward first.
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Okay, you can to haggle for a higher price, choose an amount, and confirm your buyer choice. If you counterparty accepts your offer, you made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard. He or she will break off negotiations. Oh, give me middle.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
All right. 21.
Settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
I remember this one. It is a not easy mission, let's put it that way, but not a difficult one either. It is also something I can also come back and do when I'm a little bit higher level, since it's fighting a wraith, and wraiths in this game, oh boy, do wraiths piss me off, man. Wraiths 100% piss me off the most, but let's do this one instead. Since I can always come back and do that one. I want to come back when I have like a ton more gear. A better gear set, and I can do I might even spend the whole stream just doing these quests, Witcher contracts, fighting monsters. But we'll see. Let's do this one, then we'll move on to the next one. I have to first find out where... Okay, I found it. Bloodsuck. To me may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men hearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their head is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to hear this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. I thought I would read it in a manner that is befitting. Okay. Before you, with you using Witcher senses. So, where is this? Ooh. It's a bit of a walk. Beast entry, plague maidens. I'm not trying to fight with nobody. Why you running like that, kid?
Don't you look at me.
It's a straight shot all the way there. Might as well just go. We'll get to a point where we will be able to come back to White Orchard, but it'll be a while. Obviously, we'd have to continue the main story for a bit, and the game will get really difficult. So you gotta like, okay, let me go and prepare. Let me level up. Let me do these Witcher hunts. They're great. Like, the stories behind them are great. I want to keep this main story in my mind. The one thing I love about open world games like these is that they let you do the main story. They let you focus on the main story. You don't get distracted by... You can get distracted, but it's better to do the main story. It's better to focus on the main story.
Kill if you love the gods!
Oh, these guys are level 7.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Oh god. Come on. Let him burn.
Oh, this I like. Right, me lovers, to work! As a bunch, lads!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
There we go. There we go. Oh,
Poor son!
There it is. I just needed one more. Come on. Ooh. Thank you. You guys have done good work right here. Good work. Good work indeed. I believe this should... Ah! An underground! Yes, sir. Some orange. Florins are probably the best to have. What do I unlock? Temerian valuables. That was easy. Scribbled document. Okay. What else did I get? I got a whole bunch of swords and armor. Ooh. Some nice goody boots. What else? I got a new saddle for Roach. A toxicity, that's what it is. These florins and orans can be exchanged at the Vivaldi Bank. What's great about that, right, is that exchanging that with the Vivaldi Bank allows you to get a lot more crown. That's like the one way I made like a ton of crown. Selling weapons that I didn't no longer need, or just I should... It's actually better to dismantle them rather than selling them. Like, so much better to just dismantle them rather than selling them. Because then you end up with materials you can use to craft better weapons. You can craft the sets, the Witcher armor sets that you get, the different kinds of Witcher armor sets. There's like tons.
glass with me?
Would you raise a glass with me? No, I won't. Vesemir. Didn't I take you guys out earlier? No!
Got a few friends there.
What do you mean failed?
Something wrong.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Bro, what do you... I complete... Can't you come back to that? I still believe I could come back to Twisted Firestarters. I should have just finished Twisted Firestarters. It's not even that long. But it's kind of pointless. You do that quest. If I remember correctly, you help the dwarf find the guy that, you know, put arson on his building, but it was a friend of his. And then he would have helped you out with armory, right? It's great, but I know the best armorer, right? And the best blacksmith. The best armorer is in Novigrad, and I think the best blacksmith that you can find is also in Novigrad. No. The best blacksmith is in the main city, and the other one is in Novigrad. Who are they?
Who are they? Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
You'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Yeah. Like you said, you'll try.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Damn!
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
You really want this?
Down now.
I can see that.
It's two. It's not just one Witcher. You're going up against two.
You're dead!
Pathetic.
Butcher of Blaviken in 10 seconds. Damn! Finish kill 5 foes in a fight without taking damage except for toxicity and without using the Quincy. Yeah, they're scary people. Look at them. Look at the swords they use.
It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Oh.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Obviously, they're seen as like monsters, mostly because of what they had to go through to be as powerful or powerful enough to take on
that brawl. We didn't start it.
Oh, there she is. Instead of you going after her, she's coming to you.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you.
looking for me.
No,
I
you...
might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
That's true.
Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
The Emperor.
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
That's true.
Now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
That's true.
Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Lilac and gooseberries. See you around, Vesemir. We'll see you in like 10-ish hours of gameplay. No, maybe even more. The White Orchard is essentially the opening area. If I remember correctly, doesn't the Emperor really want to kill him because of the second game? He was mistaken for an assassin.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
disappeared. These guys appeared. Oh, keep running! What the hell is these things? I don't know the full story about them, the Wild Hunt. All I know is that that's what they're called. But they look menacing as hell, bro.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Oh. Okay, so she knows just as much as he does. Every time he dreams of Ciri, it's mostly because she's either in danger or something's happening. Since they're like linked, according to the books, they are directly linked to each other. It's weird, yes, but they are heavily linked to each other. I mean, well, heavily in terms of like mentally linked. She said because he went through the offer. I can't remember exactly what, but the whole point is that Ciri is technically his daughter, but not exactly. Technically.
It must suffice.
It's the technicality.
Thinking you cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Thank you. Say chair. Damn, you know he's not speaking the same language as you.
Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to 1/2 inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Oh, well, you can also cut your hair throughout the game, so that's one thing.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in
Your
battle.
men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Or, well, that's more accurate, I guess.
Now, gentlemen may dress.
You're gonna watch me dress?
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Oh, you get to pick. So I don't know the full lore behind, well, lore meaning the books, as to how he's related, how he knows the Nilfgaardians. Maybe due to the beginning of the books, I'm not entirely sure. But he refers to Ciri as his daughter, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not entirely sure. Or, maybe. Any color, as long as it's black. Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Ah, fine. I'll go with the one that I like the best, which is... Nah, it's this one. Wait a second. What's the difference between the two on the end? This one and this one here at the end look exactly the same. They're not different, right? They're literally not different. Okay, that one is definitely different. Get dressed. Okay, so that means going into my inventory and putting on this. That's weird. Why do they have two of the same outfits?
The gentleman.
And then separate them.
Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Yes. Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar. I know how to bow.
I'm not some boar. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Okay.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Okay,
Wrong.
Oh my god!
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
So it's not the first one. It's this one.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
Yeah,
Come
damn.
with me.
It's a mutual hate, I guess. A mutual hatred between the two.
The
The
gentleman will
Nordlings
address the
hate
Emperor
them as much as
only
they
when
do.
asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
The gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Sure.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Well, there's no need. You asked me to be
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer eb do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort?
in a way, bowing to one emperor is not it's signing allegiance to him, but you respect one more than the other,
So
unless you
many
bow to
months
all
of
three of them.
protest court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The
That's a
wild
nice
hunt
picture.
pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back, you sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
It's the only time, by the way, that this is the first and last time I've actually seen the Emperor of Nilfgaard. That is a funny ass picture. She does not look happy. Okay. I need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count
Oh,
on
wow.
them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
But the thing is, I remember
This
going...
audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
That's funny because okay, so you relate to him due to the books. I don't think he's in the second or first game because Ciri is not in the first or second game. Or I'm remembering it.
Not understand.
But that's hilarious though, because I don't think she was very happy. Meaning he's gonna find her and not really bring her back here. But also I remember when I was playing this originally, you could go to the edge of the map, but you'd be stopped by, well, actually not edge of the map. You go to a point in the map where there is Nilfgaardian outposts essentially, and I think they attack you. So maybe.
Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. Had the not breaches of etiquette for one day.
It's past noon. Calm yourself.
Oh, well, actually, no, then I feel bad. He will get in trouble. Mirror's champion.
the second, Prince of Elanda. Probably am I making wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden is sour aan
They speaking in a specific language.
Een kersje is Dijswin hadden in Kaan het Moorvoet.
I thought it was French at first, but no, they're speaking, well, might actually just be speaking Polish. I don't know.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
You're gonna screw me over, aren't you?
Sharpened head. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
What matters?
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Hey, when was the last time we had Ciri? Okay, because she's not in part 1, and I know Ciri's not in part 1, and she's not in part 2 either. So this is the first time we're seeing her since the end of the books. Because essentially, part 1 continues on after the books' end. Meaning, she hasn't seen him. She hasn't seen her in a while.
She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Okay, so Yennefer as well is the first time she's appearing in the game. She's not in part 1 and 2. Triss is, but I believe Triss is also part of the original story, the books. So, okay, that's a few things that I do understand.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift.
What gift?
As for what the hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
Okay, so... But Ciri's also on the run herself.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Dandelion.
Triss Merigold.
Oh, never mind.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
She'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
No, see, there.
That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Alright. Because I think that's what happened in the first game. He almost lost his memory and then...
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
Oh, okay.
And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Alright. Sure. Okay, we don't get to see her for another... I'll see you in another 15 hours. Because, goodness me, does Velen and Novigrad long.
I have no time.
You spent so much time in Velen and Novigrad. Ambassador!
Ambassador Varatra?
I need to know some things.
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Oh, okay. You can at least give me a heads up on what the hell's going on. Okay, so how's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Oh. What about Kogr?
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen.
Okay, where are we going?
Yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
What's the situation in Velen? Because that's the city we're going to.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
Oh!
I advise you well. Avoid him.
There's the whole mission. I remember there's a whole quest with him. Him and his family, if I'm not mistaken.
Any news from Novigrad?
You would think he's crazy, but
he's... City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Oh, interesting. I know he's telling me all this, I'm gonna forget, but you can tell, you'll remember once you look at the place.
The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
That's actually interesting, because he says he's a feeble old man, but King Bran has subordinates. Because if you look at the map, right, it's interesting because it's like, okay, so here is what Nilfgaardin has taken control over, right? And the part on the top is what the Radovid has control over. But the Skelligs is a neutral party, and so is the Novigrad, right? But if the Skelligs join either or wants to involve themselves in the war, they could. They have a lot of very strong warriors.
Thanks for your help.
Because the Skelligs are like the Vikings. They have very similar traditions.
Light your path.
Alright, I mean, true by gear. She could have teleported, but he does not like teleportations. They're very clear on that.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
It's not like he's actually gonna bring her back. I don't even think that's gonna be happening. Beetle audience! Hangman Tree. Oh. Oh, you. Gwent! Let's play. Oh, place a bet using an amount. Ah, this will add to the pot. If you win, you will get twice as much. You know what? Let's go all out. Give me a 10.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Because I've understood the idea behind the game. Right now, I only have the King of Temeria cards. Even though I've activated the other set, but Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can do about all this. Inventory. Shame. Alright, that's alright. Let's start. Let's go with this card and see what I can do. Alright. Whoa. The 2 is always helpful, so I always keep that on hand. If there's... Oh, these are not going to be useful. Clear weather might actually be the most useful. That's fine. 1 and... Yeah. Okay. I just got the same card back. Go ahead. See what he plays. Wait, what? No. What does this card say? Okay, plays a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Oh. Interesting. Let's save some of these cards, because it's 3 rounds. Oh, doubling the numbers. Doubling the numbers is good. The crazy part is I don't have the cold one. That should be fine. Ooh. I'll use one of these. He's going with double in the front, which is great, Don't get me wrong. Oh, he passed. He passed the round, which is fine, And now I pass. I can win the first round, right? Oh. Did he try to trigger a draw? Okay, no, he didn't. He tried to trigger a draw, he did not. A +10 card. Ooh, okay. What is my leader card? Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play instantly. It's only an impenetrable... Okay. I do not have... Oh. That is interesting. Oh, now I can play this. It dumbs down my cards as well, but I'm screwed, aren't I? Wait, what did he choose? I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm sorry, I can't read your comment. I don't speak Arabic. I don't know what I absolutely have no idea what you're saying, bro. Let me forfeit this one, yeah. You played me. Let me try him again. I don't mind putting out 10.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let me try him again. Alright, let me try him again. Okay. Let me take out the... No need for him. Let's add one of these. Right. You will go first. Ooh. I have two impenetrable fogs. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. I know. Someone also got me confused, but I don't speak Arabic. I'm not Arab at all. Either that's fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you want to look at that. But unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, fortunately, I'm not Arab. Oh, unfortunately or unfortunately? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not Arab. I should go with that one. I didn't think about what I was trying to say there, and then I realized, I'm like, oh, okay. Righto. Yes, I have a frostbite card, which is great. So let's go with that one. I'm really sorry though that I can't speak Arabic. He has a +10 card on both, which is great because I have all three. I have all three. Ooh, okay. That's how that works. I'm gonna lose out on cards here. You know what? Let's keep this a pleasant day. Let's keep that a pleasant day. Oh, he has passed. That's fine. I'll give him this round. I have to beat him 2 rounds though. That's the annoying part. Place. Oh, okay. That is interesting. What did I? Why not? Oh, you don't. If you don't win the round. Did he just kill one of my cards? Play. What? Swap with a card on the battlefield to return to your hand. I don't have much cards left. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, he decided to pass. That's crazy. That's a sudden death round now. He only got 1 card. So if I counter it right, he should only have... Oh! Did he trigger that ability? He's gonna pull out a +10, isn't he? Ooh, you son of a gun. That's fine. I don't know how this is gonna help, but he still wins. God damn it! You don't even have to place a card down, brother. I lost that one. You know what? I'm gonna come back for you, brother. I'm gonna come back for that card. I need to get better cards.
mean to me a date.
The reason why he won that one, he definitely had a lot better cards. Okay, so you can switch to general, so you can press triangle to return to the map of region where you are currently located, and then you can choose a new place. Okay, move the cursor over that region and press X. Oh, see, there's the Skellig Isles. The Duchy of Toussaint. Oh, the Duchy of Toussaint is probably one of the DLCs, right? What? Orchard, Novigrad. And then we have Kier Mohan, yeah? Alright, Velen, No Man's Land. Whoa. This is a big location. It's a big location. That's the crazy part.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Velen. The best thing to do first is to open up the whole map and to tackle things one at a time. That's what I always did. That's what I did in the beginning. To open up the whole map means go everywhere. That opens up fast travel points, right? That allow. Oh. The hang tree. Alright, we shoot too well, bro. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, man. Honestly. Thank you for pushing the Art of Stone expansion. Even the game's thanking you, bro. So, thank you. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Heart of Stone. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 30. Have fun.
Run, Roach.
Oh. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all of the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin your quest from the Blood and Wine, you must first complete the Poet Under Pressure quest.
Come on.
Hold on, please. I barely... Some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Each quest adds suggested level shown next to its name. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on that quest. Evil stop touches first. Ah, see? Visit Triss in her house. She's in Novigrad. Well... I can't believe I failed this. That's crazy. Yo, why is the music going so hard? Alright, we have a lot to do. Lots to do. Run, horse, run! The Heart and Wine expansion is now available. I can even, if I wanted to, they do say...
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Who I am.
Nope. Notice board.
Your window's tight.
A notice board is necessary.
The door frame. If only I had milk till at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Alright, move on to the next one.
What's the rush?
There's the missing wife.
Maybe I should send me man.
I just pick up all the quests. Some of these are gonna be way too difficult for me to do, so that's why you do them in specific orders.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast command.
I do see that. I'm moving away. So I'm gonna spend the next hour maybe or 30 minutes just running from place to place. Collecting stuff. So not collecting, but picking up all the quests available.
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
What do you mean strangers come? Enter the inn. Yeah, I know. That's one thing, and then you can meet the lord of the area. Missing Mike.
Hide your corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't happen.
All right.
Whoa, what's this? Tamara, stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds the daughter and brings them in. That's interesting. On to the next location. See how many notice boards there are? There's so many. That notice board I believe is in Novigrad? Unless this is Novigrad. And alright. On to the next person. On to the next notice board. The best thing is when you go after these notice boards, you open up like fast travel points. So when quests become available, or when you have to do main story quests, you don't have to worry about doing the main story quests. You can go and do these things. Well, you don't have to go worry about riding Roach all the way there. You can just go and do it. Yeah, what the hell is all this?
Easy.
Oh, okay, no, that just gets rid of her fear. Yeah, move. Oh.
Master the trade.
Okay. I'll get out.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Yeah, no. Again. Whoa. Okay, so there's a whole. I can probably, if I should run across the paths. Don't diverge from paths. That way, I'll find things. It'd be best to run across the paths. Because then, when you're running across the paths, you find the.
Anyone all in God's own road. Don't give willingly. Wild hunt, take them all.
See, as you run across the paths, what happens is you'll find out the signposts that allow you to fast travel. Oh!
Hey there.
Oh wow, it didn't even take that long.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Oh wow, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm not equipped for this fight. There's a bear that's level 6. Oh god. Run! Geralt, just get out of it. Like I said, I'm not equipped for this fight. I didn't see no signposts. I ran across it and there's no. There might be in that village. So I remember there being like a ton of them. I see new marker available. The quarry. I'll be getting like a bunch of new markers. I failed that quest? Can I load a game before that point? Like, can I load a save just before that point? Please?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Hopefully that reloads the save before that point, okay? Because I completely failed that mission. Like, entirely. Which sucks, because I can't fight him. Not yet, anyways. We have gone past... Oh, we're still going here, okay. Right, Geralt, right!
Come on.
I'm not gonna follow the path to that house. I'm gonna try to avoid it.
Faster.
Every tree bark, me, a splendid I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or, first off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
Why are you climbing over it? Alright, so the best thing I can do is avoid here. I can avoid here by going through this area here. I have to avoid going through there. So, let's go over here first.
Where's the Baron's men bring
So
the
you're a
village?
man well traveled.
It's the wild
So tell me, if a man gets poisoned in deer these times,
Let's go.
To avoid the roads, essentially. Horse!
Don't let him catch his prey!
Let's go, horse, let's go. Up we go, up we go. Good girl. Good boy or girl. Good boy or girl. We're gonna pass by that house so that we don't interact with that quest. I want to come back to that quest when I'm much higher level. Like, I want to come across it again. And not actively screw myself for that quest.
Faster.
I am far away from it. That's good. That's good. What was that? I'm sorry for doing that to you. Alright. We made it all the way here, and now we can go back on the path to get to this little notice board.
That's it, Roach.
I also don't want to just get into encounters. That is just... Hello. I'm in my favorite area. Hey, oh wait, I need to go up the bridge. This is This is my favorite area, by the way. Mostly due to the fact that you have the highest rated armor here. The highest rated blacksmith is not here, but highest rated armor though.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lock.
No passage.
In settled areas of the city's village and campus path tend to be narrow, and for this reason, your
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
what kind of pass are we talking?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will sling through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Right.
Farewell.
You also can't swim to it. Tend to be narrow. For these reasons, your maximum movement speed in this time. Okay, so yeah, I know that.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
But I can just go this way. So I can get through to the city through the gates, but he's saying you need a pass. I can just walk up here. I jumped off and walked in. That's how you do this. I forget what city this is. I believe. Oh wait, it's coming back to me. I used to run in this area like consistently. A madman consistency, but consistency nonetheless. You'd run from here. I think I can find it easily. You run from here.
You were a whaling yesterday. What did they do, Brad?
Maybe not entirely. See. Okay, so he's a blacksmith.
A customer.
A customer. Show me your wares.
Show me what you got on offer.
This man has some high-grade shit here. Like, look at this damage of this weapon. This is a silver weapon, right? No, it's a steel sword. It's a steel sword. He has some upgraded shit. Look at this, bro. He has some of the best armor sets. See, he can even make the harpy, which again, a high-powered sword. For later in the game, of course. Do I have something for plate? Hello? Oh. But hopefully he can do some repairs. I know about removing upgrades. Yes. But what about repairs? I need repairs on everything, honestly. Oh, no. Okay, my armor, yes. That's gonna cost a lot. I just noticed, I'm not wearing... I can play Gwent with them, right? There's a lot of people you can play Gwent with, which is interesting. That's right, I'm wearing lesser gear. No wonder I was getting damaged so easily. I'm wearing less than gear.
Is it you two? Collecting protection coin. What's the meaning of this, Grey boy?
Yes.
At least someone found
I know. If it isn't... If he's there... And where's the armorer?
Oh, why? Long live acceptance. The fair Geralt of Riviera.
Ah, here we are. The man, the myth, the... Oh. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. The Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Good question.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Whoa, look at that. He doesn't have the stuff I need, but yeah. There we go. Repaired. I can get that, or... Which is great. I can make armor, and you can make, well, this is the guy you come to. When I have all the, like, the armor pieces, or the armor sets that I'm gonna make, you come to this guy.
So long.
He's great, honestly.
Well, the Witcher. Oh, what can I get you, good sir? Have everything from apples to xanthan.
Baby, please. A bottle of it.
Oh, I'm out.
Alright.
Requisition by the hour.
Back to... There's a lot of missions, honestly.
Everyone to me! To me! This side of the Pontar.
Okay. I believe the truth is in the start. Yeah, whatever. This is Redania. Oh, this is Redanian soldiers here.
Something slimy about you to my mind.
Come on, there was a marker. Yeah, here we are. Marker. This, okay, see, Novigrad. This is in Novigrad, by the way. And what the hell is this place? You know what? Don't question it. So I got that. I have a lot of quests, mind you. I'll show you now that I open up my quests. It's insane. On to the next location. Hopefully we don't encounter any encounters. I'm hoping no encounters. We gotta just go further this way. See how many quests? These are main quests. Look how many secondary ones we got. And look how many contracts we've got. Let's go, Roach.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Well, let me go and kill some monsters. Maybe not you, but me.
You know, Gerard.
Alright, on to the next one.
Fellow from the hills outside town. What sheep chief to market? You can learn a great deal when you're drinking a pair of
Because I believe if I go this way, hopefully I don't get into any encounters. But then I can get that one, and then I can get this one, or if I'm going this way, I might as well go. Oh, see, there's some out all the way over here. So I can go here, move my way up here, then go here, and then inside the city, go through all of these, grab this one, this one, this one, or this one, that one, and then this one, then come back out to get the one that's over here, 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 and here. And then the one all the way back here. Then we're basically done. Or at least done with the stream as well, because, jeez. By that time, I've seen the whole city. Oh, look at that. Just look at that. It looks so much better on my screen, but holy hell. If I just keep going on this path. Yeah.
soil's yielding pots. How's that? Simple. Every pot.
I'll get another chance to go left, so. This whole place, bro. Here we are. There are tons of beasts, tons of contracts. Ones that are really good, really fun to do.
Go.
But you only get to do them much later in the game. The game expects you to follow the story for the time being, at least the story beats. Come on, Roach. You're lucky here.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we have now a bunch more undiscovered locations. Next location is all the way over here, which is the second furthest place out, essentially. The other one is basically,
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Wait, hold on. Go that way. Yeah, that's just gonna circle around. Let's just keep it on here until we can turn around. Because you stick to the path for now, you'll eventually get to go there. A dancing windmill.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second.
Martin Fallou's farmstead. This is a really big world. I just realized that. This world is massive. Best part about this is I don't have to go do that nonsense of I don't have to go do the nonsense. Wow. That's so far out, yes, but now I don't have to go do the nonsense that I just did. And, you know, I can do this. I can fast travel back to a closer location. Yeah, see, there we go. We have a new location here. So just go to the Wine Spring Orange location and then travel from there.
He scares me a little. The old grand shut, holding tight to her hand.
Let's go.
It's getting nighttime. Hold on. Since it's nighttime, let's do a meditation real quick. To make it day again. The meditation works in both our favors. I still remember we going after Siri. I haven't forgotten that. It's just now I want to get most of the world open in terms of like fast travel points. So whenever I get like a quest that I have to come all the way out here, or I get a task that I have to do all the way out here, I have the ability to do so. I can do it with fast travel, you know, it's much faster that way. Like if the game's story takes me here, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, no. Oh, look at that. We are closer to Novigrad. I mean... These children seem peaceful.
Where you walking?
Pardon me. What in the hell? Is that a griffin? Okay. Griffin, I'm not after you. I'm not after you. I'm not after you. Stay with me. There's the road. Road. Isn't there like a vampire contract in this place?
I'm lollygagging. Giddy up. You know what the church says. Great for a paper critic.
Well, that may be so. But where am I supposed to lay down?
Elven blood, eh?
Oh, this is Oxenford.
Youth these days.
Right, this is Oxenford. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi. This is Oxenford, and Novigrad is the other one. Or is Oxenford the other one, and this is Novigrad?
Who do you think you are?
Faster.
You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
Not good. Not good.
Oh.
Pardon me, there's too many individuals. I have to push them all out of the way. By the way, this is the location. That's honestly...
My, what a freak. I'm knackered.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, there's the one. I know where the other one is. This is the main. This is like the main one.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not. Provided you well.
We're getting a lot of contracts. We're getting a lot of stuff. Obviously, you would have to come back to these because these are quests geared towards the level that you're at. Contracts and quests that are at your level.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire.
Oh, shucks. Maybe I arrived here a little too early. My God, my man, either that your nose is large or...
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Oh, the elves. Oh, a Doppler. believe there's a Doppler quest. Maybe I'm not supposed to be a...
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
I haven't even met Dudu yet!
Burnt Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different.
He's talking about Dudu and I have yet to meet him.
Look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
We can play Gwent, but some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
The weird part about that was I have... Oh. Did he take out both? Okay, he did. He took both. Can you give me 100 crown for that? Sad, I guess. The weird part about that was I haven't met Dodo yet. So why does he know Dodo?
Sick of it.
That's a quest that's supposed to play, yes, but it's a bit awkward.
It's like a witch with muscle. Cast the spell and it's got it. Any needs, monster?
Oh, that's just back on me.
Ah! Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
No, not really. There we are, the very last of notice boys in Novigrad.
Nah, this is the drop.
Okay, on to, that's all of Novigrad's insides. We have ones on the outside. I believe Dodo is one of the quests we play, and he's a Doppler, right? Dodo's one of the Dopplers, but we haven't met him yet, so why did he mention Dodo? Ooh, that's a bit of a... Did I not expect people to come here at all?
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
You're a bigger rat picker than
Port side gates. We're right nearby. Because Dodo lives in the outskirts of Novigrad, right? And so he's hiding himself as a Doppler. So... Alright. Okay, that is ethereal.
Blame that on us too.
Alright, dwarf.
Come on.
Let's get out of here. Sorry.
Half the crew didn't show again today.
Let me grab the next one, and then we have only a few more left. You at least one thing about doing this is I at least get to see the world.
Giddy up. Good grief.
Because you get to be introduced to this world slowly, yes. But you can either get to introduced to this world slowly or fast, like I'm doing. Which is excessive. Like I'm doing this excessively. There is one location that is crazy. That you'll see why this is so great to do. Because the first time I did this, right? I didn't do this immediately. I went straight to the quest, do the quest and stuff like that. I didn't come here immediately.
Long live Radovid.
Yeah. Long range. Out of my way, dude.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
You adding another one?
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, Bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Alright. It's gonna be a while till I get to your mission, brother. I'm probably gonna forget that there was a cutscene introduction for it, so. Wait. No! What am I doing? That's not the mission. I'm only level 3, by the way, so I'm supposed to be much higher by the time I got here. Okay, the next spot is over here. Our next 3 locations are far apart from each other here. Because we've done every location. Look at that, now we have fast travel locations. Everything's available.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Because now, all I can do is, if I need to get to a certain location, I can get over here. I can even fast travel here, which is like the closest to that region's. So if I want to go, see here. Why are you on the outside, Roach? Instead of her coming to you, she's waiting for you to come to her. There's also another quest that I can't wait to actually redo again, which is the one with the witches. That one, ooh. I gave up on that quest because it glitched out so badly, but... And the wolf one. The werewolf one as well. So many good quests, honestly.
Let's go.
Is this a good method of getting into the city? Well, actually, yeah. I can't... Oh, yeah, it is a good method. You gotta go around. You technically have to go around. You can't really do anything else. The area of Velen is being controlled by the Baron. That is understandable, right?
Faster.
Oh, come on.
What happened to your mug? Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Face clear. He's not scared. Join me to pray come evening. Got other matters on my mind just now.
He's not gonna let me in now.
Time to water the horses.
Of course not. This might be the only one I can't actually get yet, because it's part of a story significance. There's story significance behind it, so you have to essentially come here. You will be coming here eventually. Like low-key, you'll have to come here because it'll take you to here. So it's the only one I can't actually get. Regardless, I have a fast travel point there now. I have an actual fast travel point, so I might as well move on to the next location. What are you doing? You're supposed to come towards me, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Scum, you're not stand
for this, we'll get leaflets moving. You can try to win them all, but you won't. You. Draw your weapon.
Come on. Kill me. This one isn't too bad because it's in another location. Wait, hold on. I'm not. Oh. Man, I'm going out of my way here. Wait a second. Let me go to this one first. Then this one, then that one, then that one, and then that one. It's a better pattern to go for. It's a better. Well, I say pattern, but it's the better way to do this.
Run, Roach.
Dang it. I missed the trail. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Where am I trying to go? Oh, see, I'm close to 2 villages here. I'm trying to get to that one first, and then coming back this way. But it looks...
Faster.
Put that back. Put it away. Put it away. Geralt, put it.
Oh, shit. I can't lose hope.
Alright, another thing completed. Now, even now we can just go to Clay Witch and then go to this one, then back up here to this one, and down here to this one, and we just have in total 4 actually. It says 5. Where's the 5th one? Am I missing one? Ah, 5 is inside. Okay, we have 4 left that we can actually do, and then the 5th one is. Oh. The 5th one is locked behind an actual mission we have to go and do. So, Clay Witch. Roach, why do you keep appearing in such awkward spots? I'm in the path. Am I not? Oh, here we go. This is an awkward little path here. Yeah, there we are.
Gotta go to the woods again. Weren't it recent you went to see him? Aye.
Whenever I'm doing quests, this is great because I love that I'm getting markers everywhere. Now that I'm here, I'll mark it down all the way over here, but then I can hit this marker. I can go to here and then just go over here. I can just hit that marker and go all the way over there.
You'll find out soon as you need their help.
This is why I like doing this. This is exactly the reason why I'm doing this. So I can open up fast travel points. So whenever the Baron, we're gonna be talking to the Bloody Baron, right? And the Bloody Baron is gonna give me a ton of bloody quests. So what this does...
Let's go!
So what this does for me is that now I know, okay, if the Baron is telling me to go to this location, I have a fast travel point there. That way I'm closer to that point. It's always going to be that case. I'm closer to a point that's near town, near a city where a signage post will be. And usually the missions take place either close to a town or in a town. Emphasis on close.
That's it, Roach.
All right. New marker, Lavender.
This be the Witchman. Break your neck, chap. You're that white one.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? One of the barons, are you? You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed. What kind of mother are you?
What?
Food for the rest now.
Ruffians to a man. Looters.
That was, that might have been a very dark conversation that I just heard. I heard that in passing. Ooh. Reminds me of that conversation they had in Mafia 3 in the beginning of the game. Ugh.
Move it.
Not a pleasant conversation to be had.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
It honestly is not. No. It's like, damn.
Faster.
Roach, you. Don't go say nothing, Roach.
Run, Roach.
The game is glitching now because you. I'm not even walking in any paths here. This is the annoying part. I like to stick on the paths so that I can get the markers that will appear when I get to a village. Whoa! The trees are different here. There's heavy forests.
That's it, Roach.
Like, it's clearly a heavy forest. So much so you can see monsters in this forest. Okay. Oh, okay. Dragon Slayer's Grotto? Where am I going? Hold on. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. Go down. I know. Okay. Is it? Just. Are you serious? You bloody wyvern! Just run, Garrett. Run.
Don't let him catch his breath!
I'm out of there. Man, everybody's hostile. The music's fire, but I'm running for my life. I know where we are. I actually hate where we are. I absolutely hate this location. This is the swamp, isn't it?
What's the rush?
The rush? You asked me what the rush is?
Granddad told me a dragon nested in the hills. Then along came a knight showing. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
I wish I was.
The woods. With the whistle that led me to the woods on the hill.
I know the whistle. About that too. I know the hiller. Horrible evil sleeps inside it. Told you already.
I swear, Roach always appears in the wrong spots, man. Tell him you whistle for him, but he doesn't really appear where you want him to. Alright. The last and final location. One of, if not one of the most dangerous locations to go to, because that is technically the edge of this map.
Maybe I'll shoot something around here. We'll catch something.
Down Warren. The number on the to the left of the enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red, it will mark with a skull, means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to return back and arm yourself suitably. Okay, I know. That's why I'm running away. That's why I'm running away. Come on, we almost there. That's alright. Things okay. This is where things get a little bit scarier because we're technically going into, well, let's put it this way, horrifying territory or high level territory. Oh no, that's the wolf. That's level 5. I'm a shut up. What I mean is you'll start seeing actual war. Come on.
Oh, this I like.
Oh. That's good for you. Sheep your sword. Jeez. Here we go. So you start seeing the effects of war. The House of Respite. You're obviously gonna let me in. Oh! I thought you were gonna just let me in.
Hey, you, halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived.
Oh!
Thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Oh! Love knows no bounds, I guess.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, the choice I had to make was harder.
So a conclusion to her quest? That's interesting.
Move it!
I honestly have no idea, but I'm glad there's viewers. I honestly had no idea how, but maybe. Right, and that's everything. Oh my god, we basically got them all. Look at all these are the main quests. But look at all these secondary quests. So many. But then we also have all these Witcher contracts. Good god, we have a lot. Some of these are out of the range of even being able to do them. Maybe I can do the Merry Widow or what have you. But I need to level up first. I failed one already. But seeing as you do fail those quests, meaning... Yeah, that's what I mean, I'm glad. They came through, they thought I was out of myself, but I'm like, okay, I'm not, so... Nothing I can do about that. Let me go back in time and make sure I was out of... It's like, no, I can't exactly do anything about that. But yeah. At least they came back. Oh, man. Alright. So we're gonna have to end the stream here. Mostly because it is getting early. Right? And I haven't slept all night. So, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. And by the next stream, we might be actually doing Elden Ring. So the next stream will be Elden Ring. Hopefully, we'll see. Regardless, in the next time we come back to Witcher 3, we're going to be doing the main quest first. We'll do the main quest until a certain point. Until we reach a level where enemies are getting a little bit too difficult to handle. By then, I would go back on and do a bunch of the side quests. A bunch of the contracts that I can do, right? And then I'll do some of the side quests and then do some of the contracts and then go back to the main story. I'm not going to do all of them. Some of these side quests will go on for like hours. They go on for hours, literally. Regardless, it's going to be the end of this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe. I hope to see you all on the very next stream. My name is Nin. I'm out.